Loading. It's going to take a little bit of time. Is this on? Yes, it's on. Let me have a little bit of like music play behind the scene. You know, it's funny that I'm actually like streaming watering. I'm going to like in between time after I finish chatting and stuff, and if I manage to install it fast enough, I would play a little bit of Wuthering Wave in the stream. Just, you know, just because. Let's uninstall that lock, free up some space, same as Enshrouded. Man, I need to play a lot more games. To be honest, I need to play a lot more games. I don't play too much games because I'm doing lots of drawing, so most of the time I kind of do lots of like React content, a little bit drawing, a little bit this, a little bit that, quite lots of everyday other stuff, you know? Hello everyone! Holy shit, there's lots of people here. Hi there. Wow, I say holy shit in the first minute. Yeah, I can't really like cuss in the same, like in the front like first 5 or like 10 minutes. It's a thing. Yes, it's a thing. If I do that, like a lot of things would just like cut off. The engagement, the other stuff. I do find this a little bit hilarious, but either way. Good anytime zone and good anytime zone wherever we are, whenever we are. My name is Kira Vakwe, and I'm your host and your voice with a voice. Here's to entertain you. I may not have no idea what I'm doing. Whew. Man, that's a mouthful. So, hi there! It's been a while. Not technically a few hours while, but still. Yep, it's been a while. I should have like do like originally I was going to do like a treadmill stream like at nighttime, but I end up like didn't do it because like I want to finish my art commission stuff, so I like went ahead and just complete that thing first before I do any other stuff. So yeah, that's that. I should have edited a little bit of stuff too. If you find like I'm a little bit on the laggy side, I apologize. It's because I'm installing Wuthering Wave while I'm currently doing while I'm live at the moment. So my computers might lag a little bit, despite I actually like, you know, using like OBS teleport to kind of like use another computer to do streaming. My vertical side is still kind of like using my main computer to stream because I don't think my other computer can handle this. Yeah. Yep. I've been thinking this a lot actually lately. Is like the main thing, like when I stream as a VTuber, okay, the main thing that I kind of like stream as a VTuber and then have like a little bit of issues when it comes come to the frame rate of the game is like I am opening a Vtuber software and also like a camera software inside my computers, so it kind of end up eating up a lot of resources, and it end up like I can't play too much game. Hi there! Taptilian. Sorry, my English. My English is not really good today. I'm not really sure. Here's the thing. Okay. Today, like I guess like later on I will like go back to my usual like VTuber voice, but at the moment I just using my default English. Most people might not know I don't sound as deep most of the stream. This is actually how I normally sound like. I just don't use it that much. But I'm a little bit full. I kind of ate a lot before I kind of like, you know, a big breakfast, you know. So I kind of like can't squeeze out the voice that I usually use. When I normally like stream as a VTubers, I kind of like push up a little bit. Opposite moment is like, you know, like there's a lot of chance and times, okay, that people like, especially dudes, they lower their voice to sound a little bit more manlier or like a little bit more sexy. I did the opposite because I'm an anime man. I kind of like have to like add more energy into it, which end up like a little bit slightly more higher pitch. Technically, it's just the tone is a little bit higher. Just that. So I did the opposite instead. It's always funny when I always talk about this. Anyone who watched me a lot, they kind of like notice I repeatedly say that. I don't really have a lot of things to talk about it, to be honest. This past few days is just I've been working a lot of stuff. You can see like the image like right behind me, that thing. Like not right behind me, like basically the art that I'm drawing right now that I'm showing you guys. That particular thing is my art commission stuff. I'm an artist, and people commission me to draw, and then I, you know, draw for them, edit that stuff. Obviously, you guys have to pay $65 per art. Okay, this one is a little bit expensive because it's 2 characters at the same times. I do finish drawing 2 characters individually. Okay, actually, I kind of like, sorry, I erased the existence of the taco there. Okay, the taco is back. The taco is back. Yeah, when exporting it, I kind of like erase the existence of the taco a little bit when I do the exporting. I'm a professional, so I kind of like export them in like multiple different like ways. Like individual characters, one with background, one with blank background, one with like transparency background, and then like since it's like individual characters, he technically paid it. Not technically, he did pay for it. So yeah, I did give him a little bit of discount. Like I'm not really sure how much of a discount though, because USD to like Malaysian ringgit is a little bit different. So I end up kind of like didn't do too much, I guess. Either way, still a little bit like either like small discount, the other stuff, you know. That's what the stream is not that lag at the moment because again I am installing Wuthering Wave. It's going to take a little bit of times. The downtime don't really affect the upload time, so it's fine when it comes to, you know, me doing lots of like streaming and stuff. So yeah, that's like a thing I don't need to worry about it a little bit too much. By the way, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm actually working on. Again, anyway, my name is Gary Vaco. The other stuff. Who's here? Want to chat with me? Blah blah blah. Peanut butter jelly bean. I know it's called peanut butter jelly time. I don't know why I keep saying peanut butter jelly bean. It might sound a little bit depressed because I'm kind of like stuck in a situations what the doctors say is like a pseudo disabled persons, which even the doctor are frustrated at my conditions. Is like what he explained to me is like the most funniest way to like, explain, even though it's kind of like not a very good way to explain, to be honest. It's like I'm not fat enough to be disabled, but here's the kicker: I'm also not well enough to be able. That's how he explaining my situation. So like I end up have some difficulty like working, so technically I'm unemployed. The only employing stuff I do is just freelance artist, staying at home working. So yeah, that's that. So essentially I'm just an unemployed like disabled bum, I guess. Well, technically I can go and become a dishwasher. It's not I may be clumsy, but not that clumsy, you know. Again, like if you don't know, I technically have medical conditions that I have constant vertigo and also dizziness, and I got double visions because of it, and my balance is pretty much fucked. And I'm going to tell this thing too: no spamming. Isn't it like written in the rule when you actually want to like chat with me and stuff? YouTube not doing their jobs again. Again, I'm very like straightforward. I'm very straight with like the spamming rule set. Okay, you kind of expand it 3 times more than 5, 6, 7. Like technically, when it costs spam, while I'm already doing it, it's not that I'm not entertaining those things in the first place. And then like asking a few more same times, I'm just going to time you out. Boom. I'm very straight when it comes to like the chat policy stuff. Too bad that it's like I don't like to mod people that much, but sometimes people just don't know the basic thing on the internet, like just basic courtesy. But some people have higher standard. My standard is actually pretty low. But still, if my standard is low, I still need to like moderate people. Means like holy shit, the internet is just that bad sometimes. But either way, hello there everyone, my name is Kirivaku and I'm the host, and your voice with the voice here to entertain you and may not have any idea that what the heck I'm doing. So yep. Ooh. Where was I again? Ah, yes. So yeah, constant vertigo, being very dizzy. So there's quite lots of times I can't think that well. It's more like, you know, your mind is like drifted away, like staying in autopilot mode, like those kind of things. It happens to me quite lots of times. Is like it almost changed me into a different person. So when I'm in autopilot mode, like the shit I do while I'm like in reactive state, like holy shit, like sometimes like it need to be like something happened and then I got scolded and then I woke up from it and then my brain start to move again and then I'll be like, oh shit. Yeah, actually I do a lot of brainless move and I had to scramble from it because I don't even remember what I did. I only got like vague memory, I guess. It's not like full memory of what I just did. Hold on a bit. Man, I'm thirsty. Not that kind of thirsty, okay? Not all male VTubers is that kind of like, you know, running theme. I'm just anime man here, try to vibe with people, just that. But technically those are like most of the, you know, bad actor does too, so like, oh shit, I can't even like mention stuff like that nowadays, huh? How's everyone days? I hope everyone is doing great. Yep. Oh, by the way, if you guys kind of like notice like a little bit of the like the background stuff I have, like the moving background stuff, if you're kind of like interested in like what the heck it is because like back in the days I used to make comic stuff. Too bad I kind of like stopped. I do want to continue making more and more. It's just that, you know, it takes a lot of time to work on it, and if there's not lots of people like read it or like, you know, sponsor it, the other stuff, it's going to be a little bit difficult for me to like keep on going with that things. It does more or less have kind of a good cause, I guess. Kind of. Why I say kind of? Because like that there's a lot of things that kind of like complicated situations stuck in it. How much till to finish downloading, man? Since my Wuthering Wave is that big, 100 gig. Holy shit, that's a lot. And this is just mobile game. Technically, it does design for PC too. Okay. I really want to play more on Punishing Grey Raven, but I only can do that on phone because it's way more designed for like phone play for that one, especially like how they use the skill and stuff. It's much more easier to press skill that way, like unless you're like super good at it. Like like ironically, when you kind of like, it's already take a lot of skill to play like Punishing Grey Raven on phone. The game itself is like it takes a lot of skill to play, and then the PC version of it, like when you're using controller to play it, it gives you a whole new level of like difficulty. Oh man. Yeah, the whole new level of difficulty is actually really difficult. No shit, Sherlock. Hi there, Maria. Maria. Sorry, I'm a little bit old. I still remember that song for some reason. Either way. Hi there, everyone. My name is Kirivaku, and I'm your host and your boy with a voice, and here to entertain you and maybe not have no idea what I'm doing. At the moment, I'm still waiting for the installations of the games I suddenly want to play. Wuthering Wave. I kind of like some sort of like a on-off gacha player. It's like I usually like be like really knee deep into the gacha game for like maybe 2-3 months, and then I'll stop it, and then like wait for like a year, and then I come back to gacha game 2-3 months again. Like most likely case is like I stop is due to like I'm trying to like, hey, this banner, I want to gacha this characters, and then like I use up all my saved up like those kind of like free in-game currency, and then I try to do lots of things, and then I try to gacha it, and then finally got like a 5 stars, and then like be like, oh, it's not the one I want, gosh dang it, and then I stop playing the game. I guess lots of people like playing gacha game like that too, right? Isn't it? Wait a minute, Winteros is out. Oh, I do want to play the game, but $62. Not $62, 62 ringgit. How much is it? 62 ringgit. Let me try to check the internet. I'm bad at math, okay? How much is it in conversion into my money, okay? Into like USD. USD to MYR. Okay. How much is it right now? Windrose. $62. No, 62 ringgit. 62 ringgit 20 cents. Is $15. Technically $16. If you round it up. Ooh. 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 Man, that's expensive. I need to check the internet a little bit. Hold on. My friend told me that like my eye bag is a little bit too much, so I might need either, if I got the money, get the kind of like facial mask that can remove the like the eye bag thingy. If I can't, just get a cheap mascara. Is it mascara? No, concealer. To kind of like paint over it. I usually not big in like makeup and stuff, but I do show my face time to time. I know like there are times that I actually look like shit, so I don't really like show my face while I'm streaming. There are times I'm kind of fine with it, there are times I'm not really fine with it. Like those kind of things like do happen time to time. So let me check the internet. Concealer. Men concealer. Technically, all concealers are fucking same, to be honest. Staring at this a concealer that I do need like ISO something. I don't want. It's a little bit too much. Can't I just wash it off with fucking waters? Well, technically, if you can wash it off with waters, I kind of like defeat the purpose, right? As a makeup. Oh. How do you remove the concealer? If it's waterproof, like you can't wash it off. I'm fucking dumb at this thing, so do mind me. And not that I have money to buy it in the first place. My back. I'm getting old, I guess. New wood. You know, let's do something like much more funny in the stream, okay? The funny thing in the stream. Oh, I have to turn on lighting. Ah, I'm back. Alright. And here, should be able to fix it. Just turn this off, turn this on. Wait, where am I? Oh, here. And VTubers. Should I just use the camera one? Or you know what, I'm trying something. Okay? Scene. Main camera. Oh no, not camera. Dumb this thing. Yes. Oh, you want Minecraft streams? Yeah, I'm trying to like have a little bit like much more like break at the moment. I am downloading Watering Wave at the moment, so like I don't think I can play Minecraft. I can try to open it up, but I'm not playing Minecraft. I think you already know I play RL Craft, which is a nightmare for lots of people. To be honest, like fun fact about RL Craft, like once you reach the end game, is actually really close to like the mid game. The mid game and the end game is like really close. It's just the beginning of the game is like really difficult. Once you get a hang of it, like most of the RL Craft stuff is actually quite easy. The only mistake you make is just being careless. Oh yeah, like again, like I'm doing some things and I kind of forgot. Hold on. Mike's scared a crap out of you. Or someone. Ta-da! I'm going to set right behind me. Good. And roll down myself. And then put myself right behind my VTubers. I am the voice behind the VTubers. You guys can't actually see me, but can see me. Like, it depends on the challenge that you want to have. Yeah. Should I move my VTuber a little bit? Nah. Just put it like smack that in the centers. I already got the side a little bit. Okay. I can just move my VA a little bit to the side. Human postures change a lot when you kind of like the size and everything. Like this is why again like that one of the many reasons you can go to my horizontal stream, you can see my face, but if you kind of like watch the VTubers, you know, like the vertical side of the stream, you can't actually see my face. That becomes issues. Because I don't really have a spot for my face. I got a funny idea. I got a very funny idea, but nah. Remember, like, there's actually a hole in my chest? I can just put my face in there like John Cena. Are you sure about that? Hi there, Haley. Been a while. Doing lots of things. But yep. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kiravaku, and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what I'm doing, and also went off a tangent and start yapping about it. I actually should do a little bit more stuff about my art commission things and like promotions, my promotion on my art stuff, because like I realized that I've been really like vague and arbitrary on my like art detail, because sometimes I can draw something like super detailed, sometimes it's just super simple. I want to like reconstruct how I like charge people. Like there's like the simple, and then medium, and then super high detail. I wouldn't say super high detail, more like high quality detail. My version of high quality detail. And then I need to draw like 3 separate like thing in like same thing. And then like maybe like I'm not sure, like should I just show the face or show the body or show the upper body only, and then like with some hand gestures and stuff like that. It's going to take me a while to do it because like it is like various qualities of things. One is going to be much more simple, like not a lot of detail is going to happen, and then another one like medium detail, you know, lining, the other stuff, and then another one like even the most tiniest detail it will be added into it. That one will be like the super expensive one, like $100 expensive. But I'm going to take a very, very long time to make it because, again, like, most people might not know, but how I do my art is actually really, like, handicraft-ish. So it takes a long time. The more detail I'm going to craft into it, it's actually really difficult. Now, there's a few people I'm going to have, like, one. Yeah, I do have it, but there's also times that sometimes I kind of like give lots of detail, sometimes I give like really least amount of detail. Depends on the reference, but I do feel like I kind of like cheat people out when they give me the reference. It's like a very simple drawing. It's either I have to add shit myself or like, you know, add stuff myself or like just you know, copy and paste it. It felt a little bit unfair because like when it comes to a drawing, like you give me the, like imagine that you give me the reference and then I just draw the reference, right? But sometimes not people can find a lot of very good reference, or like, you know, maybe like they're not very good at drawing, so they draw a little bit on the simple side and then they send it to me, and then I just like copy and paste. It's just basically changing the art style, but the detail wise of things is just not there. Imagine like you can like be like, you want your character to wear a jacket, this and that other stuff, but you cannot. You just draw your character like in plain t-shirts and then you send it to me, and then I'll just draw him in a plain t-shirts. And then like my next job is like that guy gave me like a lot of reference, you know, like he literally like have a screenshot of Ahmed, send it to me, and then like actual Ahmed send it to me, and then say like, even though like he draw like a really bad character of him, and then he say, hey, draw me in this Ahmed, and then I'll like, since I got a reference. Yeah, communication is a rough stage, but there's also a lot of clients, they are too afraid to ask for more. That's the thing. I'm not really sure, like sometimes they just don't tell me because they're kind of shy or just like this and that other stuff. Like it can happen. Besides, like my art style is a little bit on the wow side, so they kind of like know, like the moment they look at it, they'll be like, ah, I'm fine with it. But and then they see like another guy I did like even better job. I won't really say I cheat on that person. It's more like, you know, I did my best from what I have, but also same times I do feel that way for them, even they don't feel that way. It's like I always try to like give the best to my customers. But the problem is sometimes they don't give me the best material, I can't give them the best. If I do too much myself on my own accord, it's a little bit unprofessional too in the same times, is because like, imagine you say I want noodle, I give you ramen upgrade. Like you just want an instant noodle, I give you like 5-star hotel ramen for no reasons. And then you just want instant noodle actually. Like that kind of situations. just ick me professionally. I know I'm not like true professional, but I have like a few business conduct I'm trying to like at least establish. Like I want to establish like a little bit of like the what normally people would call it the quality control. For commission artists, we basically the word quality control is some things that we thrown out of the window. And I personally don't like it. I know I also don't have like the way I do my drawing, I literally have zero quality control too. It's basically like there are times that I'm experiment on stuff and then I just low-key just put it in there. I do let them know about it, but sometimes the result is not that great, okay? I am still in learning phase too, even though I say I already peaked a long time ago when it comes to like drawing, you know? But it's just weird. Yeah, it's just weird. Like there are also a lot of times, like the main point is also like I mentioned to a lot of people, like I think even you were there before. There's a thing about pricings too. It's like the more I charge people, the more I feel like if I draw a simple drawing and charge that much, like it lost the justification for that price, you know? Sometimes people just want to give me money, I'm fine with it too. But still, I still feel like, what? If it's like an unfair exchange of service, even though they did that on purpose. The moment you put a price onto some things, like imagine if you just help people cook like instant noodle, like a bowl of instant noodle should be like just like $4, you know, and then you decided to give him like $50. Obviously, he will go and whip out like the abalone or like some shit and put it into the instant noodle and give it to you. Still instant noodle, but they trying to justify the gosh dang fucking price, you know. They will start like sprinkling some like extra stuff, add some sausage, like grill some spam, and then put some like veggie in there, beautify it a little bit. Like the more money you pay like for simple stuff, okay, the more they try their best to justify it, but still at the end it's still fucking instant noodle. Sometimes it kind of ruined the dish because you try to justify like the instant noodle price. Again, it's the dilemma of like a lot of like artists. And time is not that great too. Like you know how fucked up the world is right now. So a lot of people are struggling, especially on the money side of things. So if they willing to pay you like $65 or $70, yeah, I know. Sometimes people want instant noodle. It's just the other side of things. It's like, I charge you $4 for instant noodle. You give me fucking $50 for that instant noodle. You get that? You get that point? That it's like I let you charge how many you want. Like even though I don't charge you that much, and then you suddenly give me $50 tips. I don't know how to react to it. You know. I do know people just want the instant noodle, but in the artist's eye, okay, it's just an instant noodle. And then you get, like, maybe like here's the thing, like the more complicated things is like for us, the stuff that we do. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I know for a lot of people, the way I draw, the way a lot of things that I do is unique to me only. But that's the thing, I can do it. So in my eye, it's instant noodle. For you guys, it's 5-star groomer food. Gourmet food. It's a very different viewpoint. So when you kind of like justify I'm paying a very good price for it, but in my eyes, I can do it like the next Tuesday. So I don't see any value in it, and then other people see value in it. And then when they pay for it a lot, I already explained to you, you don't have to like keep asking. If you can say like I'm back, doesn't mean that like you can ask it again, you know. I did. I say I have medical issues, so if I'm basically unemployed. If I don't have streaming, means I'm just unemployed. I already explained it. You have to scroll it back to the front. Either you don't understand what I'm talking about, then yeah. I already told you I got medical issues. So if I can't stream, okay, you say what am I without it if I can't stream? Yeah, that's why it's like that. This is like a dilemma for a lot of artists. Like, yeah, because you spam and it's not bots, it's me. And you force my hand too. I kind of like really do not like to moderate people. When you do stuff that make me moderate, actually it does piss me off. It's not the act that you do piss me off, it's more like the thing that you did to make me moderate you piss me off. I'm quite open for everyone to do anything they want, almost. I love music. Yeah, and your question, I was like midway talking about it. I didn't get a meme? What meme? I'm an old fogey, look at me! How old do you think I am? And also, I have no spam bot policy, so he kind of like spammed 5 times of that questions. So I do have to time him out. Ooh, my Wuthering Wave is finished installing. If I click play, will I be able to instantly play it, or I still have to like open up the launchers and then wait for them to update, and I have to wait for like 20 minutes again? If that's going to be the case, holy shit, I need to wait again. Yeah, today I'm going to take a little bit of break from my like Arkham Mission stuff. Currently, I don't really have any jobs on my Arkham Missions. And when it comes to a lot of other things, I'm still waiting on... Nah, I'm still taking a break. I need a 1-day break, you know. Yesterday night, in my nighttime, okay, I was supposed to do like a treadmill stream. I kind of didn't do a treadmill stream. So, because I want to finish my, like, you know, my Arkham missions. Now I finished my Arkham mission. My usual pattern is, if I finish my Arkham missions, okay? If I finish my Arkham missions, I'm just going to take a break the next day. But since I didn't, you know, I just do a little bit of streaming, have a little bit of fun, those kind of things, just that. Ooh, there's the girls with the motorbike. I liked it. Ooh, there's Zani. I also liked it. Ooh, Zani weapon. Also, I liked it. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. Yeah, I just want to like either like, you know, hang out a little bit, play a little bit of game, this and that other stuff. Just those. Not too much, not too less. Just a little bit of hangout. But I do have to kind of like do a little bit of tidying. So this one. I have to duplicate this. Watering wave. I should just type Wuwa, it's easier for me. And then I need to switch the title card, okay? Yes, delete this thing. And oh wait, I didn't need to delete that thing. Oh wait, I need to delete that thing. Just have the group. This group. A B C D F G. This one. Transform. Center horizontally. Let's go and find the game logo for Watering Wave. I remember I have it already, so I just have to dig through my stash. The logo and stuff. Watering wave. Oh no, I didn't have it. Oh. Alright. Okay, let's save image. Go to logo and stuff. Saved in there. Open up the file. And then go preview, toss that again. Oops. Ooh, it's big. Afraid nobody can see it, huh? Oh. That I can move this thing into the game logo thing. Again, transform center vertically. Okay. Should be working on this one. And let's opening up the game screen. Oh yeah, I do have to double check. I have to log in first. Oh no, I can't log in first. Ah, they still have update to work on. Man. Do this to me. Man, it's been a while playing this game, so I might not be able to do too well, okay? Or I can just say this. And my build might be really, really old, okay? Like, might be a year old build. So most likely, you know, like when it come to like this kind of gacha game, like the later the game, like the more OP the character is. Like, usually older character is kind of like, it's a meh at that point. This is why, that's sometimes like people might say like Genshin characters is like way more balanced because everyone is just copy and paste with each other's. So at the end, they kind of like function the same. And ironically, that is like, sounds a little bit way more balancing. Oh, please restart the game. Fuck you. I need to restart it again? Ah. Welcome to the empty screen. Welcome to the empty screen scene. Yeah, stream. It's really hard to pronounce. Screen and stream is quite the same word, okay? I struggle on it. English is not my first language, okay? I suddenly also want to play like the, you know, there's a lot of update on that particular game. It's called like the what game again? Yeah, the TCG game, okay? Like the TCG shop simulators. Oh man, I want to play that game now. I suddenly want to play that game. There's so many games I want to play. I love playing games. I can't say I'm a player because like due to the recent drama stuff. I'm a gamer. Okay? Gosh dang it. Yes. Oh no, compiling shaders! This is gonna be hell lag! Oh no! Oh no! Compiling shaders! Lag! Master! Oh no, I need to log out again. Hold on a little bit, hold on a little bit. Didn't I kind of like link my character with my... I already have the account. Hold on, there's some things I do have to like fix up. Didn't I kind of like... Didn't I log it out already? Why is it still there? Yes, removed. Sorry, yeah, my dad used my other like phone for like second phone for a while. My second phone for second phone for his second phone for a while. What was that again? Yes, open the game again. But I might not be able to show the game because I want to studio mode. Go to the game scene. Just not show the scene because I want to log in my Google account. Because Google... Imagine I say Hotmail. Yes, I do have a Hotmail. Anyone in my age have Hotmail, okay? This Google is slightly easier. I need to double check. Is this the account? If it's like the female protagonist, then yes. If it's not the female protagonist, no. Nope, please select your appearance. It's a different game. It's a different account. I have a lot of Google account, okay? Anyone who used to play MapleStory in the past have. And speak about MapleStory, and then everyone would be like, anyone around my age would be like super nostalgic. Like waiting like the thieves guild like area and then waiting for one PT, one PT, one PT. I got like a very rare legendary like a maple glove, and then I sold it for pre-mill. In fact, the stat is actually like my friend told me. I got a screenshot of that. I sent it to my friends, and then my friend told me, actually, you fucking idiot. That was like 5 billion. 5 billion meso worth of equipment. You sell it for 1 mil. And I'd be, oh shit. Yay! Got the correct thing. One now. Oh, it can handle 2 streams at the same time. Yay! Yay! Oh wait. Oh no, my gosh. Come on, connect. Connect. Connect, damn it. Oh, don't tell me. Now I got a new issues. Is my Bluetooth on? No. Oh fuck. Okay. Reinstall device. Apply this fixed. Okay, now my Bluetooth is working again. All I need to do is uninstall and install it back. IT guy. Ding! Today's Beyblade episodes on Wuthering Wave, a gacha games that I rarely play. Not like rarely play, it's more like I play gacha games kind of like an on-off thing. It's like I play a little bit, like knee deep into it like for like 2 months, and then I'll like just not playing it for like maybe 8 months-ish, and then come back for content. Ooh, it's hot out here today. Let me go then take a little bit off, like turn on my air conditioner for it. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Yes, good. Was connected. It may be connected, but the game is not connected. Wait, what? Window 11! Microsoft! Yeah, I spent a time that didn't connect my gosh dang controller to the computers, and then it have a shit tons of issues. I should play more games. I should. And man, I have to like hold on. I'm trying my best. It keep connecting and disconnecting every single time. I have to remove this, and then have to press the share buttons. And is it share buttons now? It's not really share buttons, it's more like screenshot button at this point. Add a device, Bluetooth, DualSense, connecting. Done. Okay, now it's freshly connected. Yes! But oh gosh! I forgot I need to go to setting on Steam. Steam setting, there's a controller settings that because it keep converting everything into like it's a DualSense controller. Game Rumble, yep. Nintendo button layout, universal facelift, like begin test, open calibration, yada stuff. Interface. I have to change the controller interface. Oh, Steam changed a little bit how they display shit again. Kind of a con. Like, there's only minimum advanced setting nowadays. Holy shit. How are you here the moment I play this? Like, do you have like some sort of detection thing going on? At the moment I touch this game, you come in. No, I never see you here before for a very long time. You haven't chat with me for ages until I start playing this game and then you immediately pop up. Oh man, my game cannot handle streaming and... Unless you use another account and I didn't know. Yes, I already know that thing. Default, just have this. Frame rate. Shadow quality, just medium. Specific effect quality, medium. Medium. Motion blur, off. Anti-aliasing on. Bloom, just keep it. Crowd density, medium. Auto FPS, off. Enemy hit flash, yes. Physics-based animations, I need it. I need it, not that. Yeah, you didn't join the stream. That's why I say. You only pop up when I play this now. Discord chat. Maybe. I can actually see it when I kind of like, hey, something, and then like I immediately can see you pop up. Oh, I want ray tracing, but I'm not. I'm just 2080s. Yes. Sad to say, like, sad to say this, like, I say like, oh, too bad. I'm using 2080. I cannot have ray tracing. That is like the most like if imagine I say that 10 years ago, people will say you're fucking crazy. Yeah, you should buy one for me. I'm a streamer. I rely on my chat. I have to do this. Why can't I have like... Wait a minute. Why can't I just like... I want 1080, but I want full screen 1080. Why they sort of like shrink the gosh dang game for me? There's no full screen window mode. Man, I feel cheated. I want to use like PlayStation controller prompt. Isn't that like a way to kind of switch it? Well, either way, let's receive a bunch of gift since I haven't played this game for a very long time already. Money! Money! I can immediately start drawing at this point. Like how much money I have. Yay, bundo! Holy shit! Someone give me money. Holy shit! My wife! I'm a very dedicated person, okay? I will only have one wife. Yeah, ancient time ago, I still remember I got like that one like costume ticket. Like, too bad I can't use that one because it already like, you know, went off time. Well, I can just buy this now. I can have a stronger Zani. Well, at the moment, there's a lot of like light character is like on sales, right? So like having Zani is good. Did they nerf Radiance yet? If they haven't nerfed Radiance, then it's actually still good. You know what? Either way, I'm still going to like boost up Zani. Like back then, Wind is too OP to not to use it. Yeah, still I will use Zani in the futures. I just didn't use Zani is because like in like that time, like, you know, that time when Kathleen, is it called Kathleen? I forgot her name. It's basically like when she's like being a thing, like Wind is way too OP. It's just way too OP. There's so many mechanics you actually yet need to use the Wind to like damage people. I have to like abandon Zani for a while. Man, there's so many things I have to do now. Bye! And I'm broke. Bye! Nope. Yep. I can't buy anything anymore. Call me wasteful if you want it. I need to like clear up this thing, else they're going to just keep saying like, hey, there's some things you can buy in here. No! Fuck you! What? Why they still... Oh, I have to click into it. Holy shit. Alright, I seen all the shit. I know it's promotions, but I'm broke as heck, so it's not like that. It's not like Kuro Game is like sponsoring me to like be the content creator or something like this. If they do, I will be very happy about it. But if they don't, yeah, I'm not losing anything. Okay. At the moment, I just want to like grind as much as possible in some sense. Oh, standard merch, target merch, the heck, like they keep adding new shit into things. Way fly. Ooh. Ooh! Okay. Hi there, wife. Yes, I just want to talk to my wife, okay? The rest, get out. Ooh, do I need to like gacha Mozani or try to get her? Oh, I can gacha Zani weapon. Oh, finally they have new type of weapon instead of that ugly looking one. Ah, I do like the bike. Well, I do have it. Let's try for it. Yay! Immediate. Oh shit! No. Let's go, Campbell! Oh dang it!
Streams have guided
Oh dang it!
to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many.
Why is
years
it
to
English?
come.
Ah, my ears! Ah dang it! 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 Well, technically she's not. She's just imitations, okay? Don't hold your breath too much. I do love Alpha in Punishing Grey Raven a lot, to the point. One of the reasons, honey, I like it is she's like the hybrid of Crony from like Hololive and Alpha together. Any special stuff I can kind of like open up? Like a bag or some shit? No, I didn't receive anything that I can open up. Huh. Back then, I kind of log in, I get a bunch of like goodies. Now it's just like tiny bit of money only. I haven't played for a very long time, so man.
The power to split and merge matter.
You know what? Again, I totally forgot. Not switching appearance. I need something else. I need something else. Immersive mode? The fuck? Nope. Yeah, language setting. Not text. Voice over language. Japanese! Oh no, I need to install it. Yes. Okay, let's have a little bit chat while at it, shall we? So what did I miss so far? Like I literally just got out of Septimum. Like after the what again? The story of like the fucking like Pope redeem himself, that part. And then I just stopped. Like, is there any other story like process? Like, I feel like they already went off like the story of the entire island on that place. Like the Septimum like island, that regions. So supposed to be unlocking new regions like after that, right? Yeah, I believe it's still download behind the scene. I still can kind of like just fiddling around like lots of things.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Plan with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like
I
this?
don't use this character a lot, but a lot of people say she's actually really powerful. They keep saying like she have high burst or something like that. I just never see it. Oh gosh, there's lots of things. Holy shit, is that Persona? And then this is different version of Persona. Oh, green light too. This one, what kind of like? Oh, it's green light too. I guess every ignition thing is green light so far. Oh no, this is like purple color. Okay. I haven't unlocked the bite. So yeah. So there's just a lot of like yeah, like I feel bad for her because she's literally relegated to the super background character after the first story. She's supposed to be actually like the poster girl of the story, but for some reason like she just disappeared after the first act of the story. I feel you. I feel you. She suddenly type of shit tons of stuff like holy shit. Hey, it's my birthday. Obviously, I need someone to congratulate me on birthday. It's past a long fucking time ago, okay? I can go for Zani again, I guess. Technically, almost everyone in here is more or less a VTuber at this point. It's like they even like sell stuff like this.
It's your birthday today, right? According to Ragunesi tradition, we must put aside all work and throw a grand party with all our friends. Nobody leaves before midnight. Rest assured, I've already learned
English was weird.
Today, my job is to make sure you have all the fun.
I don't know, it's either a little bit like French-ish. The English one is a little bit like French, and also mix of Indian. She doesn't sound tired enough. That's the main point. She doesn't sound tired enough. Why is the entire region messaging me? You mean there's a new Metro game coming out? Oh, the Black Shaw is giving me money. Here's the thing, they should give me more. I'm the boss over there. I'm the CEO. They should be giving me more money. A very neglectful CEO, but yeah, for information like group, they do have a lot of money. They should give me some. But I know the last Metro game is actually also good. It's just that almost all Metro game is kind of the same-ish thing happening now. Like, man, can you guys make them type a little bit slower? They saw like those kind of yanderegas that just like just immediately type a bunch of shit like in a short span amount of time. You know, every single time I see a Metro game, what I really wish a Metro game have is they have like that they should have like that thing that is like how should I even explain? More stalker like stuff. Every single time I play Metro game, I feel like this game is a perfect stalker game. But they always not like fully into that thing. I know they're trying to be their own thing too, but it's also very generic in the same time and also very stalker-ish. So it's kind of like in between, making you want this and also want that and also like this and that other stuff. It's like not all in on anything at all.
The power to split and match.
Anything I can help you with?
Yay! Casting target actions or force ability poise to give a 50% spectral damage. Holy shit, this is a lot. Yeah, I know like the full version of Zani is basically just like spamming. Spam out and then you're done. I still like, that's the thing, like I still are sad that Zani don't have like a special weapon. Like I still feel sad like Zani don't have like a special weapon like skin that is just, yeah, like if she have like a special weapon skin, just a fucking chair, I would be really happy about it. You know, like those folding chair. She can just use it to whack the shit out of people instead of like using a shield. When she blocked, it just turned into a folding table. So WWE the shit out of people. I'm not kidding. If it's a folding chair, she can just unfold the chair and then do the leaning. Okay, let's go back to the setting. Can I use Japanese now? Yes. Okay, what should I do? Ooh, there's a lot of things here. Resonator Showcase. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. The voice is so different. Let's change the title thingy. Oh yeah, the store stuff. I just got like a bunch of like that thingy. Currency again. I can just buy a shit tons of it. I need one more. Just one more. I think I can buy this once. I do have to use it anyway, so. Let's go gamble! Oh dang it. Oh dang it. Get out! I'm gotching weapon! Get out! Oh my gosh, I'm really lag right now, I just realized. Yeah, I don't think I can handle the game. There's too many things happening. Let me try to disable most of the view stuff. Because back in the days, I kind of like connecting the camera to other places. Since I'm not actually like streaming with my face anyway, I should actually do that. Oh wait, if I do that, I can't. It's difficult. I might be able to fix this. Because again, like 2080, I don't really have a lot of G RAM. It's not like I don't have powerful enough like graphic card. My graphic card definitely like 2080 is powerful. The problem is the G RAM is not enough to have like a VTuber thingy like going on there and then like playing games. I need to find a way to kind of like reduce as much like as much traffic as possible. So I'm going to turn off Opera GX and also my Brave EXE to save up the RAM. RAM is expensive these days, okay? Okay, now I should have enough RAM to do shit. Turn off all my browser. I was like, man, it's fucking hilarious. But it's actually easy. You just go to like AliExpress. There's actually a lot of DDR4 RAM. It's cheap. like hella cheap. You don't have to buy like super expensive DDR RAM. Like back in the days, the high grade and the medium grade one. Here's the thing. The pricing of the high grade and medium grade one back in the days, the high grade one is like maybe it's like $50 like extra, and then you gain like 5% or 10% like performance compared to the medium grade. Now the high grade one is fucking expensive, and then you can just buy the medium grade one. The medium grade one is still fucking cheap. Just the high grade one all got sapu by those like people. Okay? You know, as an artist, that's a funny thing is like I encourage people to use more AI right now. Is because I know it's like counterintuitive, like the way I say it. I fucking hate AI too, but you guys have to like try to use it for the most mundane shit as much as possible to waste their resources. Because right now, if you ask for one thing, generate one mundane fucking shit. Imagine you pay like $20, but essentially the service itself is like $200 to $500. That is how AI running that business right now. So ironically, the AI bro that overusing like the AI to do all that bullshit, they are collapsing and bankrupting all the AI bubble at the moment. This is why the AI bubble suddenly pops so fast, because they keep the more riskier thing, like riskier like the AI scene is, the more hardcore the AI bro is trying to use the AI and try to like show to people how good AI is, and the more resource they're going to use the gosh dang fucking AI centers, and then here's the thing, the AI bro themselves doesn't pay jack shit to AI. Do you know why they want to use AI? Cheap labor. But the fact is, it's not cheap to run the AI centers. Why they use generative art? Because it's cheap. You have to pay me $65 to draw one art piece for you. You can pay like maybe like $5 to generate like 50 artwork in a row. Do you know why? Because AI they brand themselves as cheap, but in reality, them doing those shit actually eats up so much power and resources. The money just doesn't work out. So keep using it. Keep using it in the most mundane way and in quote-unquote free use. They keep doing those shit. The paywall is just going to get higher and higher. Just keep use free shit, overload the shit out of things. Trust me, I was an engineer. Oh, I feel so sad. I got scammed. No. Well, at least now I kind of like got enough money to get this. Yay! Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, they don't have any resources for me to buy the rest of the stuff? Oh, they don't give like free shit for you anymore, huh? It used to have like those kind of like, you know, like the currency for like getting like the gacha characters there. Used to. Man, they're just getting more and more stuff that I can grind, which is kind of a good thing. Yeah, like, I do find this like really funny that a lot of people are very fucking scared about AI stuff. I never really have that kind of inkling. It's because like I know there's a lot of people job are threatened by it, and there is a lot of people lost job over it. But the thing is, I also know one thing, it's not going to be fucking long. They are going to rehire you back with extra price too. Because, like I say again, AI is just some things that really, really difficult to sustain as a business. Ooh, it's smooth now. If my Vtuber model is like super lag, just forgive me. There's a lot of things I have to work on with. I need to... Oops, press around this thing. Yeah, my combo is completely... How to do like a lot of stuff that I used to do. Ah, yes, this one. Oh, now I can just jump that way. Oh, alright, alright. Oh, I can just instantly fly now, okay? I forgot how to control flying. Did they nerf the flying or something? Hey, wait a minute, I remember, I can't fly in this place. Okay, okay. Okay, let's check the event stuff. So at the moment, like the next update is going to be like light stuff, right? Or they, I know like the Caesar one is like the electric one, and then like is it the next one is on the light? If it's light, I should get Shorekeepers, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have a light group. I should make a light team.
救済の希望が残る知恵。
私に任せて。
先は長い。急ごう。
Oh no. No, I'm not going to buy shit. I have no money. No money. Cancel transactions. No money. I got no money but you. Man, there's so many things locked for me at the moment. Yeah, I only got like 50 ringgit in my pocket. Actually, I just like injected like maybe like 20 ringgit into my touch and go, so like I only got 30 ringgit in my pocket. I actually have a little bit more, but my friend have like issues with like his money thingy, so he borrowed. So I kind of like he kind of like borrowed some money from me. So I actually really broke right now. Because my friend do know I'm also a broke ass person, so when he have to ask me out of anyone to borrow money, he really is in deep shit. Well, I can try it out. Nah, it's just that his job actually, he have to like do a lot of like overseas work, and the gas fee is like ridiculous. Okay. No. I know in Malaysia it's like the government is kind of like eat up a lot of like, you know. No, he actually like doing a lot of things. He got a family support and everything. But either way, yeah, like that is like difficult for a lot of people. So yeah, but I do need him to pay me back though within this week, because like I say again, I am running short on cash too. Okay. Lena can switch resonant mode to tune tune ruptures, and resonant mode tune strain, which allows her to inflict blah blah blah, tune strength target blah blah blah, respectively. Casting prismatic overblast and visual impact grants bonus resonator in teen. Oh, this is like just default. Like buff everyone instead of just buff like a specific. Okay. Outro skill basically it's just for people to join in and immediately put a bunch of like burst damage. Okay. Multi gauge, overflow, spark collisions, the other stuff. Okay. Let's try it out. Oh yeah, she's a gunner. Like the gunner right now and the gunner back in the days like changed so much. Like if you use any gunner from the olden time, like unless they got like, you know, like unless they got like new like stuff like going on, like got revamped or anything like that, the gunner from back in the days and gunner from nowadays is just a completely different beast. And also they can't count us. I have no idea what I just did. Restart again. I need to get a new sense of how her like outfit work. Okay. Okay, it's like a one-time spam thingy. Okay. So every time I kind of like just... Holy shit! Man, this reminds me back in the days like why I like to use hero in like Ooh. Like again, like I say, like this is like one of the reasons why I like to use like hero in like Fantasy Star Online. It's because like in Fantasy Star Online, hero is basically just like keep on spamming the machine gun like the twin machine gun button. I loved it. Like that, and that one basically is like that. It really gave me the feel. Oh, by the way, is the stream like smooth back again? Like like my VTuber model and everything. I can't really see it because I kind of like just turn off all the viewport stuff. This thing is actually new, like the bee stuff. Yeah, this thing's new. I have no idea what that thing is, but I see it's like pure damage or something. It's like because it doesn't have any element stuff going on. Holy, she's still a nuke. I didn't even like have the combo do it right. She just instantly nuke everyone. Holy shit! Like she's and Zani together is going to be like OP. No heal though. I might need shorekeepers. I think I really do need shorekeepers with me. Yeah, the shooter class, like, when are they going to, like, give, like, the older, like, shooter class, like, some, like, needed, like, upgrade? Or they already have it, I just didn't know.
んな気配がします。光の結晶よ、恩寵をお与えください。一緒に戦おう。
I still find it funny that Phobe is just like a freaking like how should I even like explain like what she is? She basically just like full on like Lux. Yes, she's just full on Lux. Lux with like infinite out. This is Lux in Aram. Yay, more free currency. I'm still not sure how strong Yohu is. It's like a lot of people actually can use her to solo a lot of stuff.
仕事か。岩より固く。私に任せて。よっと。打ち砕く。
Okay, they sort of change like how she works again.
私の出番。手だけ。許さない。はい。はい。私が守る。ここからよ。
Yeah, technically the rest I don't need it. Just keep grinding up the event stuff. Okay, this is one last thing, so I can take a look on it. And let's take a look at this. Holy shit! Alright then, you can go take a nap. Man, this one, the Dream Deep is the only one that I don't like for all like the mini games they have like so far. I still love this one though. Oh, they have a new. Let's do. Like how outdated my playstyle is right now. I have no idea. I already forgot how to play this game. Special skill taunt. Yes, I need this one guy. And then to transform one card. This one. Oh yeah, I took the card. I can't. Oh yeah, I can do this. Completely forgot about that. Restrain when deploy, yada yada stuff. I guess this one, and then yeah, confirm. Yeah, this game is basically like an auto battler. Oh wait, I canceled the game. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. Wait, when I modulate this, I'm just an idiot, I guess. I'm gonna lose. I need to lose. Not I'm going to lose. Just let me lose, okay? shit, that was fast. I totally forgot how to play this game. Yeah, I'm getting reduced. I totally forgot how to play this game. So much to a point that I literally have zero idea now. I should have tone on this guy, so... Okay. When I modulate this, draw 2 cards, okay. Transform this to recover HP. insufficient energy. I'm going to remove you. I'm going to remove you. I'm going to remove you. They need 3 energy. If that's taunt, yes, I can regen and keep using this one. Okay, keep on fighting. So essentially how I'm going to play the game is just going to be tank myself out of the way. Used to be a good strategy, but I'm not sure now. Because I can see like I am like literally getting hammered. Oh man, he is like buffing the shit out of this. Yep, it's going to be infinitely harder and harder to do a lot of things I want to do. Especially like, he just keep buffing like all the cards, I'm just not going to win. Ooh. Getting hit hard. He's going to just keep like ultra buff everyone. Yep. Basically, he got like one team set up, and then he can just like keep on buffing the shit out of everyone. Invisibilities. I'm going to modulate this guy and draw 2 more cards. Sell this one and see. I can invisibility, taunt, invisibility, restrain. Okay, I'm going to add the restrain and then invisibilities, and with that I can use this card. This card, and this card. Can have this. Into here. Then yeah. This is technically my setup. My setup is just I am trying to survive. My entire gig is just trying to survive. But if he just like keep doing this. It's going to be harder for me. So, like, he's doing like his last gambit by just exchanging a lot of cards to kind of buff himself up. I'm going to also do my last gambit too. Right triggered. Yeah, I'm gonna gift this. While I'm powered. Okay. Oh no, I might lose this round. He got stunned. He got stunned. He got stun locked. No, when he do the spin attack, he got stun locked. But did I win? I win somehow! Yay! Oh yeah, the mutual destructions. Long as I have like that one mob that didn't die, I kind of win. Oh. I've slowly remember how to play this card game. Yeah, there's no more stuff I can do in this. I just try to play the card game a little bit, okay? Ah. Okay. I should try it out a little bit on some other stuff. Let's go and take a look at quest. Yes, quest. Ooh, ooh, the city. So lag.
どんよりしてるな。空気がすごく湿っぽいぞ。うわ、行ったそばから降ってきたじゃないか。うわ、寒い寒い。そうだな、お腹もペコペコだし、昨日は急いで駆けつけてきたからご飯を食べてなかったっけ。こんなにもうまい料理がたくさんあるのか。漂白者、ちょっと気になったんだけど、金はどれくらい持ってるんだ？ホテルから出るとき、我はそんなに持ってきてないぞ。
それなら心配いらない。オーガスタの使者によると、セブンヒルズにしばらく滞在している間の費用は全部総督府が負担してくるらしい。ただそれにしてもここの店主は親切すぎるような。
まあよくあることだろう。なんたってお前はあの闘技大会のチャンピオンだからな。我がいるから安心しろ。これくらい全部平らげてやる。セブンヒルズの総督はなかなかいい人だな。くんくん、これもいい匂いがするぞ。
I think it's not because I get free food from that. It's because I saved the fucking world multiple times at this point.
何を残したと思う？
Even the queen knows.
カルテチアが言うには、残りの情報はセブンヒルズのサングイスゴールまで残り一歩のところで立ち止まることに。
焦らなくてもいいと思うぞ。セブンヒルズまで戻ってきたじゃないか。前にルパが言ってたな。サングイス狩猟大地の上空には黒潮雲がずっと存在してるんだろ。それで高潮が来るとき、グラディエーターはみんなで大地の残像を狩りに行くって。
Might. Alright.
あれ、確か
Should be doing
もう
better?
すぐ高潮が来るんじゃなかったか。この前総督が招待状を送ってきたような。一緒に狩りに参加してほしいって書いてあったはずだぞ。まあそういえば今日は総督と会うんだよな。
朝使者から連絡が来たんだが、オーガスタに休養ができて今度の面会は延期になったんだ。予想外の変化、少し嫌な予感がする。そもそもなぜオーガスタは俺を狩りに誘った？前に使者に聞いたところ、闘技大会と関係しているからと言われたが、俺以外の参加者は誘われなかったらしい。
お前の腕を見込んで勝負がしたくなったんじゃないのか。セブンヒルズ人はみんな。
それならそれでいいとして、数回しか会ってないがそう単純な人には見えなかった。 いくら総督とはいえ好き勝手していいのか。
異教から訪れし友よ、あなたは澄んだ両目をお持ちのようで、しかし心に抱く憂いが青空のごとく
Can weird people stop
明るい
suddenly appear and talk to me?
影を落としています。険しい道を歩む戦士が悩むほどです
Last
から
time there's that sketchy feng shui laws, now there's a blind prophet here.
もしや王の座にお見えのカンピドーノの丘の最高峰、総督府の青白い石壁の影の下には暗く怪しい無数の秘密が埋葬されています。権力の奪い合いに関する部分は特に複雑に絡み合っています。総督のように敬愛すべき純粋な人でさえ時には厳しい手段を取らなくてはいけなかったでしょう。少なくとも鉄と血によってできているセブンヒルズ城で王の座に就こうとする者は自ら死地に赴く羊と変わりありませんから。私は流浪の詩人ネストルと申します。今の季節、セブンヒルズの雨はそうそう止みません。ならば総督の
Hey,
こと
don't
が
touch
気
the
に
free
なるよ
food.
うでしたら
It's my free food.
微力ながら力になりましょう。闘技大会のチャンピオンの力になれるのなら私にと。
なんでお前こいつがチャンピオンだって分かったんだ？総督のことも。その目、さっきの会話を聞いてたのか？
見ること、聞くことだけが観察する方法とは限りません。五感とは人々が慣習にのっとった自然な選択ですが、実は最近英雄の詩歌を書くためのインスピレーションは総督に関することなら多少の知識はお話しできるでしょう。そして私の勘がささやいているのです。そう遠くない未来であなたは彼女の物語にオーガスタは田舎出身のどこにでもいる女の子でした。凡庸な才能しか持たない共鳴者、今は光り輝いている星もかつては
It's the fucking same. even. Let me use my VA voice. Technically, it's my actual voice. Even if you rebuild this for 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. You don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come forth with dust. The gladiators shake their heads and pat on the shoulders. Follow them. Okay. In the end, you choose to leave the village. The gladiators word a bitter truth. You lack the strength to protect the home that you are leaving behind. In your you. Eagerly engaged with the gladiators. Following the gladiators, you arrive in the city of Septimus. By ships, wave them goodbye. After arriving at where you notice the square is crowded. A poster of the gladiators Agon is pinned. Gladiators Agon is pinned to the wooden board. The air is filled with the heated chatters about the upcoming Okay, you must know the Septimum reveres strength. Here, only the victors reigns of the city itself. You notice the passion-filled eye of the Septimonian. Or be eaten, such is the way cities. To survive, you have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. Continue, okay. You can't stop thinking about their conversations. You realize that the gladiators are the very symbol of the strength of Septimon. If there is a way to dominate the arena, maybe you'll find the strength you looking for. As you leave, you notice the three words stand out in Cadet Chatter's identity, status, and talent. They seem to be essential part of the gladiating. There are always commoners who view the Agon as mere boring disease of butcheries, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of the rat streaking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make a rose bloom. Want to have a little bet on how many mango rats that are going to try for the add-on this year. Them and the stenches be stinking of the place. Ignore the word, fuck you! You are determined to step onto the arena. The rules demands a mentor at your back, someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through the end. After hitting several dead ends, you eventually comes across Kato. Kato is a real Kato. Kato is the retired gladiator's star, but retired gladiator star, but take on a few proteges. So, so. Alright, this one is good. So, you want to join the Argon, and you say, why don't you start telling me? So, you want to join the Argon, you say, why don't you start by telling me a little bit about yourself? You recall the discussions about the gladiators and identity, status, and talents. People in the city of Septimus seems to value this more than anything. You choose to speak honestly about your past. The Dark Tides took you home, and you came to Septimus seeking strength. Is that so? You got some metal, but that's not going to cut in here. Go home. People like you always showed up with nothing but fancy dream. Only see it crushed and trampled. I seen enough idiots like you. Argue my way in! What now? Still here? Are you? What now? Still here, aren't you? You think your stubbornness would change my mind? Pathetic. Alright then, let's have a duel. Land one strike and you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel is your entrance trial. Accept the duel without hesitations! Blades meet in the sharp clash. Kato moves with practical ease. You are quickly defeated. Stringless, do you realize how weak you are? Which is why I'm seeking power! Huh. Do you really know who's you're fighting against? Can you re-invest me? You can't. Now, how do you plan to end this? Challenge him the next day! Back for round 2, are we? Country rats like you sure are pestering as the city folks say you are. Attack! Just like last time, you haven't much of a challenge, Kato. You're swiftly beaten once again. Go back. This is not your path. Too slow, too weak. Your foolish swing only brings smile to your enemy. I'll be stronger then. Is that your best? How naive. Well, I guess rats that lives in the dark is never meant for the sun. Checkmate. You lost. No, fuck you! I'm going to challenge you 4th time! Still not ready to give up? Why don't you sell a sword? It'll get you some food at least. Continue challenge the 50! You stand before Kato again, dragging your exhausted body nearly at your limit. I can still fight! The wind swept up by the blade whisper past, and you suddenly home. Soft sunlight cascade on the great oak leaves, and you hear your friends' laughter, your parents' gentle call. But the very next breath, a bone-deep chills engulfed you. That touch you know it all too well. The thought raced through your mind, and your hand instinctively gripped the sword hilt. Hand stop! Won't stop! You seize the opening and land a hit on Kato. Kato hands you his sword and turns to leave. Catch it, but it's rather heavy. In Septimum Arena. In Septimum Arena, the victors claims the weapons of the defeated, a symbol of conquest. This sword is yours now. Conquest! If you are determined to bite off the crown, do not fall before you get there. Augusta, that's your name, isn't it? Yes, I am Augusta. The moment you step into the arena, you will lose this name. The spectator may brand you with numbers, a symbol, or even a name of some wild beast. I am prepared. And only the last one stand has the right to reclaim their true name. By then, all will be chanting your name. Augusta, you have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identities, status, and talent. Sorry. Running out of voice there. It's a little bit hard to make that voice, okay? Alright, drink some water. Talents, tell me, will you see that day? I will make them know my true name! Okay, I finally can do some like setting for the game. Like holy shit, it's taking like a lot of power.
ようやく勝利を得る。ただ、全てを失った少女にとって唯一の選択肢だったのかもしれません。しかし、英雄女子誌の始まりにしてはありきたりの序章ではあり、悲鳴が発生してからソラリスの焦土では似たようなこの時代に生きる人々がただならぬ偉業を成し遂げていることは勇気、栄光、崇高、時には糸のように軽く、時には
あれちょっと変な感じがするぞ。この詩人が言ってるオーガスタって我らが
故郷を離れた少女が力という答えを求めるためにカンピド、あの時は今日という日が来るなど誰も予想していなかったのでしょう。加藤は最後わざと彼女に負けたと、 すると厳しい言葉の数々はオーガスタの闘志を沸かせるために。なるほど、加藤も理想を抱いていたのですね。何の資質も感じない。では疑問を胸に抱きながら続きを見るとしましょう。
Okay, finally I can do some setting again. Oh man, like it's either I need to like just like did the setting like lowering down to almost the maximum, like quality, balance, performance, ultra performance at this point. Let's go for performance first, okay? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why there's like motion blur? Reach 100 willpower. This is health. This is martialisms. This is willpower. This is reputations. Okay. The dawn breaks with a pale glow. A pale glow. A month hath already passed under the Kato training, and today the grinds continue. Stick with the training schedule. You arrive at the training site, repeated the same move over and over again, has begun to wear on your patience. You notice some gladiators training in moves that you've never seen before. You decided to Hocus, boy! Hocus! You reflected on your training. It just always you alone, facing the wooden post, patching yourself up over and over. Endure! Days slip by. The gladiators' angons draw near. Today, Kato will give you one final lesson. You've done all I can prepare for you. Now, you're on your own. Here's my final task for you. Tell me, do you want to become gladiator? What's pulled you through all this training? Your ideal has never faltered since you left home. To be strong, strong enough to protect others. You meet Kato gaze, and he reads the answers in your eyes. Offer Kato the thanks. In the meantime, a flicker of desire could cross your eyes. You recall Kato's word from when this all started. By then, all will be chanting your name, Augusta. You have to conquer their hearts and win their applause, even without identity, status, and talent. Tell me, what will you see that day? I will make it happen! You're aware that the sponsors of the Gladiator Argon are mostly noble and wealthy merchants, figures beyond your reach, except perhaps The underground arena. These are the top of the line merchandise I got here. Care to have a look? Like products on the display, you and a few other gladiators stand in the middle of the underground area, scrutinized by nobles and wealthy merchants in the stand. One by one, those beside you are chosen and escorted away. Take a step forward. The audience cast their eyes in your directions. However, all you receive is constant laughter in return. Ah, no. Gosh dang it. The rot in this high place is blah 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 blah. Okay. Corrupt the societies. Alright, get it, got it. Hold on a moment, I got a lot of ping. Okay, I'm back. When Taktai struck, those with power and wealth continues their lives in indulgence and luxuries. The might of the gladiator exists only to serve their desire. A fire ignite your... A fire ignites in your chest. Carry on. Well. Village girls with such unremarkable fortitude dreams of power and strength. I can't remember the last time Septiman have the jokes this amusing. Sword in my sword! What can you offer? Prancing around like a circus clown and scrambling for your life so we can all have a good laugh? Or do you think playing innocence will win you a favor? Anyone interested in this one? After all, watching the weak struggle is always a fine source of entertainment. Ha! Fuck you guys! Entertainment, you say? Hey, in Septimum, strength defines worth. We shouldn't be so quick to judge the gladiator who offers herself. You turn your view toward the voice with heavy step. A well-dressed old-school noble walks down from the stands toward you. He smells of rotten stench, unlike the smell of rats as the Septimum had put it, but of foul odors of power and wealth. I engage only in profitable ventures. To stand in the arena, you must prove your worth. I have 3 trials for you. Survive them, and you may speak further, brave young ladies. Alright, reach 15 reputations and willpower. Alright, go for it, go for it. Just head to the trial ground. Good. Outside the wall of the Septimum cities lies a wasteland, plagued by the Dark Tide, your homeland. They say the ferocious lion beast corrupted by the Dark Tide prowled within a cave. No common blade can cut through its skins. Your first trial is to slay the beast. The noble, however, decided to strip you all of the equipment, but a dull sword. Dull sword is more than enough. Grind it to death. The mountain trials, like The mountain trial, like a serpent, among the charred trees, stumbled dozens of bleached skeletons, light scattered. You suspect that you're getting close as you continue forward against the unpleasant smell. When the first ray hits of the sunlight split the cloud, the cave revealed itself, breathing its death. Before you get a clear pictures of the cave, a crushing force pressing down upon you, and then you start to play like the bleach, like try to break. I tried to break free. Shh, get down. Try and get yourself killed. Hold your breath. We gotta let it. Do as he said. You turn around and see a hunters. Just then, a massive beast roar and walk past where you're hiding. Stare at it! After the lion beast has left, you apologize to the hunters. It was thanks to him. The beast did not notice you. Going by those clothes, you are Septimum Gladiator, eh? Hey, I used to be just like you. Lost a big match, got tossed out by the nobles, and end up like this. We're nothing but their playthings. The skills owned for the battles are now merely tools for survive. The Septimum has abandoned the strength it desperately needs. You pity such reality. Now's the hunters. Only a madman will go after that lion. I have my reasons. His words are rough, but he eventually tells you everything he knows. You bid the hunter farewell and make preparation for the hunt. To gain more knowledge of your prey, you choose silently observing the lion. In the following days, after a few days, you manage to grasp and overall behavior patterns of the lion beast. Thus, you march toward into the deep cave. Enter the cave. Deep within the cave, the dark embrace that you tread softly. Then, suddenly... Wait, hold on a little bit. Then, you tread suddenly, dread freeze your steps. Between the flickering torch of flame, a monstrous shape appears, the lion beast. Fire from the nethers dance amid its golden mane, while a claw-like scythe tears through the wound in the earth. Maintain your distance and swing the sword! As you expected, the sword failed you. It's ineffective against the lion. Before you can take breath, the lion, thunderous roar, storms at you again. You decide to. Quickly analyze the game environment. Yes. Just before the lion pounces at you, you slash all your strength at the skull side of Earth. It crashed down on the lion gaping jaw. Still has to fight! Fearless talebearer. You land on its neck. It lunges to seize you, but your swift dodge forced the claw into a deadly knot around its throat. Seeing your chance, you finally give a final pull, and the beast strangled itself in a frantic struggle. Finally! The trial has ended, and you drag your exhausted body toward the stream. Clear waters cascade down into the mountain valley, and the dense forest slumber quietly in nature's cradle. You rinse your blood-stained hands in the waters. The clear stream slowly turns red. The bird scatters, the fish vanish. You sense the forest unease at your presence. The critters panic plunge into your reflections. For the first time you realize that power can instill fear. You desire more power! With no time to rest, you approach the nobleman again. He imposed the second trials upon you. Ah, what is it this time? Killing a mad beast is hardly an achievement. I'm sure you're aware, girl, that all the warriors in settlement have 2 lives. One by their parents, and the other by their swords. You may consider the sword in a gladiator's hands as their life in the arena. For your second trial, bring me 100 lives. Yes, prove me you are worthy of standing in the arena. Calmly accept, because I can't do it. To get the emissions pass of Agon, you start the second trial. Day after day, you fight gladiator of settlement. As your reputation grew, so do the spectator. They do not care who you are, but only want to see when you fall.
Look, it's that girl again. Didn't think she'd get as many wins as she did. Just look at the size of her. How will she even carry those auto swords?
Focus your opponent before you. You have grown used to this kind of noise. The deafening cheers numbing your fatigue. Your swords now rest against your opponent's throat. Suppress your desire to kill. One by one, the gladiator you challenge grows in number. Those you defeat kneel before you, offering their swords, symbolizing their honor with both hands. Steady upon the sword. In Septimum, there's no limit to opponent that prove a challenge to you. Eventually, you need to seek out tougher challenge. You have target victors, a frequent champion of the Argon from one of the noble houses.
Do you have any idea who Victor's father is? His Lordship is the largest sponsor in Argon.
Yes, I choose this voice for this guy.
Power, wealth, and those things brute strength and rival. Victor's has the best mantle, the finest weapon.
So, the house behind Victor's come to you with an offer, a perfect jobs, and a substantial fortunes. If you walk away from you, grip the contract. You reject the bride without second thought. Humiliated, the noble servant spite, curse in your face.
Curse you! A toy! You England country person! Do you know what it means to refuse a robo? Then you shall suffer for your arrogance. When the time comes, don't expect any pity, as you won't get any.
Ignore. Oh. Let's go! There's no point in talking sense into ignorant fool. Then again, I appreciate it if you don't waste too much of my time in the arena. They throw a back of credits as a way to humiliate you, following up with sarcasm and mocking gestures that attempt to overwhelm you with their pride. You feel nothing. The days arrive. Victors accept your challenge with his honor
of nobility at stake. You remembers as well haunted look he wore but a few days prior. But the nobles use only words, not swords. Victors know nothing about swordsmanship. You easily defeat the weak, incompetent scions, and casually lift his petty helmet with the tips of your swords. Approach your noble seat. I have warned, and I have achieved it without wasting your time. Do you see? Your gilded lies shattered before real strength. The crowd erupts in cheers and applause. The nobles, unable to deny your triumph, lower their heads. You return to your lodgings to count your trophies. 99 swords, 99 opponent defeat. Now only one life left to claim. The most gladiator have long feared your reputations and dare not to challenge you, except one. Aradel, the rising star of the underground arena. Unlike you, he was born with power fortunes. He's undoubtedly the king of the arena. Amidst the endless chanting, the name Aradel, you arrive as promised. Your opponent, towering physique, dwarf yours, and his crushing presence brings to mind of the fearsome lion beast. After several exchanges, you notice something unusual. The floor is too slippery to gain a foothold, and aerial armor is unusually heavy. You are all too familiar with the noble's despicable tricks. Anger's brewed in you. You shifted your pace, luring Aradel into the very traps for you. After a few more rounds, his steps grew loose, his reaction sluggish. Seize the opportunities. Your sword stopped. Hold on. Your sword stopped just before the neck of Septimus' strongest gladiator. The entire arena falls silent, and almost immediately, the crowd erupts into applause. Stop! 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 The stat show! Kill! 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 I just keep failing. Shit. In front of everyone's watchful eyes, you only take Aradel's sword and then bow toward the audience before turning to leave. Back to Max. Live stream. Max my reputations. Aha!
A melee blade made of septimum flesh. Above him stand far greater force. Your third trial is to earn the blessing of Arsenosa. I know Arsenosa. It has never tasted defeat. People say it's a peak no human can ever reach. The last war of settlement, but I have no reason to yield. Fuck you guys! Ooh, max reputation and martialism, okay? On the eve of the trial, you return to the training ground once again, while you wait for Kato. You leave yourself standing before the familiar wooden post. It has been your most enduring companion in your pursuit of true strength.
Cut it down!
Well, not particularly an easy path, is it? Tell me, what did you learn from this path?
Strength can be destructive.
Strength brings conquest. Such humility.
Oldest rule. My throat can't handle his voice, okay? Let me drink a little bit more water.
Strength brings conquest. Such humility. Oldest rule. Humanity's oldest rule. Augusta, I'll be there for your last trial. I will call your name for all to hear.
Thank you!
Back in your room, you stare blankly at your stacked collections of swords. This trophy symbolizes strength and conquest, but how will you show them to the world? You once heard the tale of a legendary gladiator who would always fuse their opponent's sword into their own after victories. Now you decided to tread the same path. Stand before the smithy. You wish to demonstrate your strength, yet now you still seek to do this with power, not for your own. Watching the blacksmith hammering rise and fall, seemingly impractical ideas emerge. In the end, you use your forte to fuse all the swords into one.
Feel the power!
Your forte never stands out among the resonators, but it seems that insignificant power enough to be stronger than the forge by a hammer string. Okay. The day of the final trial has arrived. You walk to the arena centers with your newly forged sword, the bronze horn blare from atop the 12 stone pillars. All eyes are on you everyone eager to witness how a human will rival the strength of Ari. Ilibagasi. The strength of Arsinosa. Survey the surrounding. Suddenly, a rumbling roar cuts through the noise of the crowd. The nobles' banners flutter and fall. A colossus shadows swallowing the sunlight around you. Arsinosis appeared. It's awakened. It's awakened! The noble streak, Arsinosis, stands silently, opposing you slowly, its eyes open, coldly watching you. Focus and stay alert. With the sudden sweep of a tail, the lioness shatters the stone pillars. You rolled aside, barely dodging the flying debris. A chill seeps through the tears in the clothes of your shoulders. Take the initiative. The scream from the stands are soon drowned by the lioness roar. A wave of sounds and dust rips apart your ears. You can taste blood on your lips and tongue. Ignore the pain! Tend to the wound later! A second attack comes without warning. You barely have time to react before your sword raised to meet her descending paw. This strike shall be my own! Oh shit. You manage to withstand the Arizona fierce attack at the moment. Withdraw. Seize the opponent opportunities to trust your oh shit. Ancient crack right before the falling, blah blah blah, any other stuff. I've gained a blessing, but not a lot actually. All wise. Oh, wise and noble Sinosa, the mighty guardian of sentiment, bestowed upon her the crown of courage and strength. When the cries of the triumph resonate with the earth, we see the fire of humanity blaze across the septimum. It's the same thing, it's just going to default reach to 100. Oh, sun and moon, witness the extraordinary feat
The witness her epic dedications of sentiment.
As the platform rises, you realize that by earning the Arizona blessing, Asinosa blessing, you have been granted a privilege.
Yeah, all bowing to me.
You are crowned the champion without the great Argon. Nevertheless, you have already conquered countless gladiators with your strength. Underneath everyone's gaze, glories now bows at your feet.
Raise my sword.
Alas, you stand on top of the summit, champions only now, with the battle fierce cold in your vein. Do your wound raise their voice in protest? You have you have shattered the decaying order with the strength and true with strength and true strength you shall reshape new rules. You shall wield gladiators' valors on the righteous path. You shall allow no more fragile lives tempest before death. You shall ensure your homeland's tragedy will forever be undone. Yet, should these new rules forged by the might lose their foundations, will they not fall? The cold whispers of unease coils in your chest. Well then, no time for pointless pondering now. From this day forward, your swords, your honor, your two lives shall serve the Septimus.
Yay! So do I get money now? Do I get money to gotcha now?
最初の形ができましたね。総督について私が知っている情報はこれが全てになります。聴衆としてこの物語はいかがでしたか？
Let me go to the toilet a little bit. Be back soon. Ah, I'm back.
Eh, そうでしょう。シーカで伝えられる内容は一部です。それに英雄女子誌の主人公ではない私には傍観者の視点でしか語れないのです。過去の出来事も当事者の心境も多少の真似ができたところで再現には至りません。 助言とは呼べないかもしれませんが、アドバイスがあります。真実を知りたくば物語の一部となるのです。今なら良いタイミング。先ほども言ったように、オーガスタやセブンヒルズの英雄たちの詩編は新たなページが始まったばかりです。そう難しくはありません。運命が立てたさざ波は星々が流れる奇跡と同じです。あなたが向かう先はこれまでたどってきた道によってすでに決まっているのですから。雨雲が間もなく消えます。空は失礼ですが、その前に一つ質問を。セブンヒルズの権力の頂に立つオーガスタをたらしめているものは。
力じゃないのか。力がなければオーガスタは試練を通過できなかったはずだろう。漂白者、どう思う
？It was an unyielding resolve.
そう答えを急がずとも構わないでしょう。私の質問を胸に抱いたまま全てが終われば答えはおのずと出てきます。さようなら友よ。ここであったのは運命でもあり偶然でもあります。この短い運命の出会いを終えてしまえば、私が残した痕跡は全て風にかき消されてしまいます。ですが
Sorry, I kind of lower down the qualities.
そ
Just
う
do
と
that.
か甘やかしてはいけません。サトシの女ともあろう者が礼儀知らずに不遜な口を聞くとはけしからん。
そうだ、こちらが呼んだわけでもなければ許可も得ずに総督府に入ってきよって総督府の威厳を冒涜しているのか。
はあ、相変わらずだ。諸君よ、サトシの女がまたいだのは総督府の中でも低い敷居だ。あれは総督府の威厳を代表しているわけでも、誰かの脆い自尊心を守っているわけでもない。民が畏敬しているのはカンピドーノの丘に立つ高い壁ではないこと、くれぐれも忘れてはならない。世の意志、世の権、そして我々の誰にも阻むことができない征服の力こそ総督府の威厳だ。なぜ怯えているか世は知っている。サトシの女の声が諸君らを凌駕し、領民に元老院の掟を破られるのが怖いのだろう。だがよく聞け。権力で上辺を飾ることしかできぬ。それを欲するのであれば影に隠れず勇気を出して資格を世に見せてみよ。
This is like the ultimate word to say like, what are you gonna do about it? Fight me?
遅いわよオーガスタ。
元老たちの相手は時間が必要なのだ。だが今度からは尊いサトシの女様を待たせぬよう元老を放っておくとしようか。好き勝手に言わせておけば、そのうちユーノの偉業はリリベルのばあさんにそのまま伝わるだろうが、それでも良いのだろう。サトシの女ユーノは掟を無視し、勝手に神殿を離れ総督府に侵入したとな。ばあさんとユーノ、どちらが先に起こるのか楽しみだ。
好きにして。あの狐どもが何をしようと関係ないもの。神殿に左足を踏み入れたら月の弓で左足を射るわ。もちろん右足なら右足よ。
それには世も賛成だ。たまには元老を注意する必要もある。神殿が優しいからといってサトシの女ユーノの存在を軽んじてはならんと。神殿で待っていればよかっただろう。いずれにせよ手はずは整った。今夜にでも大地に迎える。異変があればいつでもデバイスで連絡できるだろう。わざわざセブンヒルズ城まで来る必要はどこにも。あの出来事が起こるまで責任に縛られてほしくはないのだ。
考えすぎよオーガスタ。あの人に会いに来ただけだもの。リリベルのおばあちゃんが言ってた。彼の運命は人知の及ばぬ空白だって。そんなに面白いなら少しでも時間を作って会いに来るものでしょ。
そのためか。残念ながらラグーナからの船は明日の朝に到着する予定だ。その時はおそらく世も言うのもだ。
めんどくさいわね。
気長に待とうじゃないか。漂白者が総督府の招待を受けた以上狩りで交流する機会はあるだろう。まだ何かあるのか。
リリベルのおばあちゃんの予言の書を読んだわ。今回の狩り、そして私たちの計画、どれもいい結末を迎えるとは言えないわね。それでも続ける気？
リスクがあるからといって悪いものではない。つまりは強い英雄の力が必要となるのだろう。いつからユーノは神殿のやり方を信じるようになったのか。
聞きなさい。セブンヒルズの信仰心なき者よ。皇天の神は怒り狂っている。セブンヒルズの王が再び神の意志に背けば滅びゆく定めに。最近貴族たちの議論を聞いたわ。ラグーナの昔の予言についてね。
当時ラグーナ人の言葉は確かに驚異的だった。しかし残念ながらセブンヒルズの先祖は船に乗って海を渡ったが、高地に登った時、それにサトシの女たちも言っていた。あの予言は欠けてただならぬ力を持ち、黒き波から誕生した英雄王だけがセブンヒルズを永遠の地にできる。英雄王は荒立つ暗流と波風を落ち着かせ、忘れるな、これも予言の一部だ。ファビウス、アティリウス、バレリア、先代の英雄王は何度もセブンヒルズを最悪から救ってきた。英雄たちが今も存在している限り、どんな危機が訪れようと城が覆ること。
もし今回だけは例外だとしたら、運命の示す先に破滅が待ってるかもしれないわ。
ならば世の剣で最悪の運命を断ち切ろう。
何笑ってるのよ。
あの無鉄砲なサトシの女の言うのも、まあそうか。無理して恐怖心を抑える必要。尊いサトシの女様は神殿で世の凱旋を待つがいい。
誰が怖がってるって？オーガスタこそまさか私を置いて全部一人で背負う気？いいわ、どうせまた私に泣きついてくるんでしょ。
確かに否定はせん。
やっぱり狩りをするなら私がいないと話にならないのよ。何よいきなり。
荒天の嵐が間もなく訪れるだろう。しかし嵐を迎える最も良い方法は吹き荒れる風に自ら飛び込むことだ。以降言うの、我が親友よ。
Yeah, I lowered down the graphic a lot, so it kind of end up. The physics also kind of like got affected.
それ。
今日はすごくいい天気だ。総督からの連絡はまだ来てないなら今日も街を見て。
こんにちは、漂白者閣下。総督府の侍従デニアンと申します。こちらの手紙を総督から預かっ重要な内容のためお早めにご確認ください。
噂をすればなんと何が書いてあるんだ？我にも見せて。
オーガスタの状況が片付いたらしい。約束通りおそらく狩猟に関する話だろう。タイミングよく来たな。
真面目でも後でゆっくり聞かせてもらうから。
この先に総督府が。オーガスタが手配してくれたのか。入ろう。
When it comes to story content, I feel like just like 90% is just cutscene. You barely fight anything.
I'm still got a question. Why can't I just wield like multiple multiple versions of my power?
覚悟はしていたが、先ほどの戦いぶりは世の予想を上回るものだった。やはりコロッセオの高台にいて戦士の魂がはっきりと見えぬ。直接剣を交えてこそ身をもって闘争心を感じられる。来るのだ、こちらへ。ラグーナの体感せし者にしてセブンヒルズのチャンピオン、そして至高なるアーシの差に認められしグラディエーターよ。お主こそ世と並び立つ存在だ。セブンヒルズ総督のオーガスタとしてお主に敬意を示す。面倒な礼儀作法を省略した上で分かりやすいだろう。それにだがそういった交流を深める機会はこれからいくらでもある。
Yeah.
今回お主を
Sorry.
よ、個人としてまた総督府の代表として先日の約束、この度の不手際で狩猟の熱意を損なっていなければ幸いだ。その強靭かつ寛大な心、噂にたがわぬ英雄の。さて、まだ狩猟に興味があるのであれば話を進めたいのだが、狩猟、それはセブンヒルズ人の長きにわたる生存闘争の歴史において果たすべき責任でもあり、栄誉を得る機会でもある。数百誇張ではなく、グラディエーターのタギルチは我らの祖先は大地に狩り場と防衛線を築いた。知っているかもしれないが、サングイス狩猟大地の上空には黒潮雲が漂い、お主の想像通りだ。我らの獲物はまさしく黒潮より生まれし残像。もうじき高潮だ。今回はいつも以上に荒れ狂う大波となるだろう。そこで世は一騎当選の強者を求めているのだ。流血は避けられぬとしても、それには同意しよう。優れたグラディエーターはいくらでもいる。だがその中でもお主は抜きんでた存在。我らを待つのは壮大な狩猟だ。だからこそ当然お主の意向は尊重する。ぜひ考えを聞かせてほしい。実に素直だ。しかしお主の目的とは。パレードパラダイスだと。馬鹿げた名だが世も耳にした覚えがある。けれども狩猟の本来の目的は黒潮の企みを打ち採取の遺物についてはうがちのくさびへ行くがよい。そこは採取インペラトルがサングイス狩猟、その重要性からセブンヒルズの要人でさえ本来は近づくことすらだが、お主の願いとあらば信頼を返しているに過ぎぬ。お主の率直な思いに必ずや世は報いよう。互いを信頼してこそ遠くまで肩を並べて歩めるもの。来たる狩猟の日を楽しみにしている。友よ、焦る必要はない。セブンヒルズ南東の空に怒涛のような
行こう。
Cover my expense? Why can't I cover my expense on upgrade too? I'm pretty broke.
Manzoku. これは漂白者。見ろ、あっちの空。
あれはオーガスタと約束した時間だ。待ち合わせ場所は風すさびの崖。
じゃあ早く行くぞ。いつも通り何かあったら呼んでくれ。
Sometimes I wear masks, sometimes I don't. I kind of got a little bit confused.
目的地が風すさびの崖なら東へお進みください。その先は栄光のにお望みとあれば私が同行しましょう。
No thank you, I meet too many weird people along the way.
同じ場所へ向かっているのです。漂白者殿。ああ、申し遅れました。私はグラディエーターのアウィディウス。貴殿の武勇は今や皆が知るところ。もちろんです。狩猟は当義同様、今の地位や不滅の名声をセブンヒルズに築き上げた根幹的存在。この絵、当然私も例外ではありません。では行きましょうか。遠路はるばる。
Suspicious.
これから大波が来るとオーガスタに聞いた。総督のおっしゃる通りです。今年は高潮が例年より高い点からも異常事態と言えるでしょう。しかし残念ながら耳ざとい元老院の方々でさえテトラゴン神殿の向こうから風の便りを聞くことは叶わなかった。
I can't walk. Yeah.
さて、
They let me run by default. I can't even do like the slow pace walking thing.
お前たち武器を取るんだ。気を抜かずに行くぞ。黒潮に私たちの勇気を見せてやろう。
No more. I was waiting for like some very like hardcore speech and stuff. Hey, hi there, Mast. Well, let me unlock this thing first. Did I already unlock this one? No, I already did it. Okay, good, good. Aha, I'm faster than you now. Hey, boy. No, he's catching up to me.
おい、手を貸してくれ。それだ。行くぞ。
聞いた？今回は大物らしいわよ。さあ、準備はできた。
よし、こんなもんでいいだろう。
総督のもとにお連れしたところで私の使命は終わりです。これより我々も大地へ向かいます。黒潮の造物はいつ現れるか分かりません。貴殿の戦いぶりを拝見する機会が非常に嬉しく思います。
I don't believe you.
それではグッドハンティング。
漂白者タイに加わるのだ。ハンティングホーンが我々の出発を促している。 この地より遠征を始める。
What do you expect? Fly?
And then they'd be like, yes.
勇気を示すのだ、友よ。栄光へ続く道は勇敢な者の足元におのずと開かれる。
And then everyone actually used the glider to fly. Oh, okay. Immediately got shot down. It would be very hilarious. Yep, I guessed it. Is that a Gaussian Gravios? It is Gravios! Holy shit! I didn't think I fully prepared it yet, but it's fine.
世話しないやつ。あれはコロサウルス、黒潮の動物です。脅迫者殿、どうかお気をつけください。悪を振り捨てる。聞いてみよう。
Holy shit, this is Gravios with a fucking laser sword!
We have a sniper!
まだ時ではない。放っておくのだ。我々が仕掛けた網、奴は自ら向かっている。
I should have go around first.
音階の一種ね。撤収時間を知らせてるわけ。
Wow, how many birds you guys have? Like last time I see is just like 4. Now there's like an entire set of soldiers with camp here.
分かっている。サトシの女様。先ほどのや、実に見事なタイミングだった。
脅迫者に免じて今日は素直に受け取っておくわ。
Let me pick up. Let me pick up. Yes. Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Oh no, they didn't let me do my thing. I'm sad now.
サングイス狩猟台地で最も賑わうグラディエーターの駐屯地です。ほぼ全ての狩人がこのキャンプ地を経由して
Man, you guys have like an airdrop bus or something?
次の狩りに出る前にここでしばし休息をと。
確かに認めざるを得ないわ。なかなかの景色ね。ま、サトシの女の先人たちが平穏を捨ててこの土地を狩人と共有する道を選んだんだもの。
お気持ちはわかります。私も恩恵を受けている身として自覚はありますので、このためにテトラゴン神殿が。ではそろそろ失礼します。
に合ってるけど、改めて自己紹介し、私はユウのテトラゴン神殿のサトシの女よ。あら、なかなか耳が早いじゃない。その通りだけど、退屈でとっくに飽きちゃったわ。それより漂白者、私のためにもっと面白いことでも探してきなさい。正直、黒潮との戦いにおいて私に勝てるグラディエーターはほとんどいない。失礼な目ね。けど気持ちはわかるわ。あまりの輝きに嫉妬してるんでしょ。先に戻るわ、オーガスター。私の輝きに目がくらんで戦いに負けたら悪い。もし暇になったらテトラゴン神殿まで訪ねてきてもいいわよ。どんな異邦人でも入れるわけじゃないんだから。
あれほど控えめな言うのは珍しい。彼女にとってお主は特別な存在なのかもしれない。そうだな、似た者同士だからだろう。普段の奔放な様子とは裏腹に意外と頼りになる仲間だ。コロサウルスだ。アウィディウスの言う通り。
No, it's called
あ
Gravios.
れは黒潮より生まれし残像。彼から説明を受けていないかもしれないが、我々が先ほど戦ったコロサウルスは特別だ。奴こそ黒潮。これまでも名式は不死不滅の黒潮は最終インペラトルの力を持つ。捕獲や殲滅によって黒潮の造物の周波数を打ち砕く行為。しかしうがちのくさびのエナジーが及ぶ範囲は限られている。だから
つまりうがちのくさびの近くで怪物を狩れば黒潮の
少なくともティラノスとの遭遇は狩猟隊も予想していたとは言える。決して望ましくはなかった。奴は我々を熟知している。待つ。奴がマルーンウッド狩り場に入ってくるまで。飢えた獣が荒野をさまよう時、いよいよ狩猟の本番が始まる。
総督、元老院の方々が指揮所でお待ちです。おそらく狩猟の計画についてかと。
しばらく席を外す。まずはキャンプを自由に見て回りながら体を休めるがよい。出発のタイミングはハンティングホーンの雄たけびが知らせてくれる。アビス峡谷の対岸にまで響き渡るほどだ。聞き逃す心配はないだろう。
よし。
Yeah, I was like talking to some friends. It's like, what is the like anime you should kind of like have to like curse anime to show to the newbie players. One of the suggestions is like Goblin Slayer. I'd be like, no, don't show Goblin Slayer yet. Let them watch like the good fantasy anime, some of like the hunky dory one, and then afterward like people have like a very good impression of like fantasy anime, like some isekai, some this, some that. And then like, then you show Goblin Slayer to do the maximum damage. Motherfucker, I'm evil.
時間もあることだし行ってみるか。町から離れた場所にこれほど立派な建物があるとは。でも言うのが見当たらないな。
What happened to the spawn things? Like,
行こう。あれは壁画。
こんにちは、漂白者殿。どうやらお互いテトラゴン神殿歴代のサトシの女の作品です。彼女たちが聖火の中から垣間見た予言、すでに起きたこと、そしてこれから起きることを描いています。つまりこの壁画は2つの重要な予言を掲示しているのです。一つはかつてラグーナの民が最終信仰をめぐる争いで受けた呪いのような予言。聞きなさい、セブンヒルズの信仰心なき者よ。皇天の神は怒り狂っている。セブンヒルズの王が再び神の意志に背けば滅びゆく定めにある。もう一つはまさにサトシの女たちがラグーナの民の予言に続けて語ったものです。 ただならぬ力を持ち、黒き波から誕生した英雄王だけがセブンヒルズを永遠の地にできる。英雄王は荒立つ暗流と波風を落ち着かせ、旧王の血をもって最上の栄光を体感する。この壁画に特に関心をお持ちのようですね。これはいつの日かセブンヒルズに降りかかる最悪を描いています。これまで通り力によって流れを変える英雄王が我々の中から現れるでしょう。しかしその英雄王の正体について我々は何も知りません。そして偶然にも壁画の欠けた部分のように厄災に抵抗する戦いの結果もまた空白なのです。サトシの女たちは来たる運命を垣間見ることができなかったのか、それとも人々が知るべきではないと考え伏せたのか。この問題は考えさせられますね。
あらあら、次期英雄王候補ともあろうお方が白チュームを見ているの？空白の壁を見つめながら自分の勇姿が刻まれる日のことでも想像してるのかしら。
たまたま通りかかったところ少しお相手していただいたのです。私のような取るに足らない存在をユーノ様が気に留める必要などありません。
取るに足らない存在？あなたは元老院のお気に入りでしょ？知らない者はいないわよ。あのじいさんたち、私には冷たいくせにあなたには随分と目をかけてるじゃない。 いつ来てたの？まったく、こいつに先を。
英雄を敬うのは人の常です。
あなたの企みはお見通しよ。漂白者が味方につくと思ってる？要は狩りの名目でティラノスとクロシオを先に始末して、自分こそが予言にあった英雄王だって証明するつもりなんでしょう。マネスの底を4度も踏破してオークリーフの勲章を賜ったからってオーガスタの地位を奪えるとでも？冗談はやめて。今は説明してる場合じゃないからどこかで話すわ。
お二人には伝えておきましょう。私が権力を求める野心家であることは否定しません。ですが私にはセブンヒルズの栄光を守る使命があります。だからこそ英雄王の座につき、次なる最悪、滅びの運命を退けたいのです。テトラゴン神殿の予言に従って。
あなたね。
あの方は英雄王にふさわしい品格を備えています。ただ予言にあるただならぬ力を持っていません。オーガスタ様の強さは本物ですが、共鳴能力は人並みです。しかし歴代の英雄王は皆卓越した才能の持ち主でした。彼女には剣を振るう力こそありますが、偉大な共鳴者のように尽きぬ痛みと長い歳月に耐えうることはできないでしょう。残念ながら予言によって築かれたセブンヒルズにおいてオーガスタ様は例外的存在。ユーノ様にお約束します。私は決して陰でことを起こしたりはしません。総督が正々堂々とした挑戦を望むのであれば、私は相応の敬意を払いましょう。ではそろそろ失礼します。そうでした。最後に一つ。今回の資料で我々は神王の誕生を目撃できるかもしれません。
見ての通りのやつよ。せっかく2人の時間ができたのにこんなことでしらけるなんてね。
理解できないな。
オーガスタが当然いろんな横槍が飛んできたわ。闘技の根幹を揺るがすとかなん。それより問題、この状況をあのバカ本人が望んでるのよ。あいつ民はセブンヒルズに忠誠を誓えばよい、世に忠誠、それに平然と言ってたわ。強いグラディエーターが総督の座を。まったく私よりわがままね。そんな心配するわけないわ。アビディウス程度の優れた共鳴能力を持つやつくらい。そういえばアビディウスの様子が少し引っかかったわ。ただの考えすぎなら。クリフェックスが来たわ。どうやら獲物が。また会いましょう。あなたの興味次。
あの人こっちを見てるのか。挨拶しに行こ
グラディエーターたちが英雄王についに
漂白する英雄よ、お見せください。若者よ、憂う必要、導きに従ってお進みください。
Playing card game again?
そろそろ体を動かしましょう。漂白者、まあいいわ。アクイラ、お願いね。
Ooh, new area! And then anyone who watch me be like, holy shit, this is a new area? You have so many things you haven't went through. I'm like, yeah, I literally stopped for a year almost.
「栄光の地の英霊たちよ、私の祈りに応えなさい。燃え盛る聖火よ、すべてを見通す目を与えたまえ。」
I thought it was going to like snipe snipe the like Gravios. No.
出発の合図だ。オーガスタを探そう。
Well, it's already like 5 and stuff. I know I'm taking like a very long break, like not a very like leisure break at this point. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys. And as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Goodbye.